Biggest story in this one. So just about set now. And on the hill, number 0. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses. 0-2. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 up, 1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Ripped towards third. Whips it to first. They get the out on Marte. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings. Why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Needs a hit in this one to push that streak to 20 games.
That one hit to right. Dives and makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Sanchez, 28 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
To the right side. Marte tosses to first, and they get Edman for the out. Take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Number 43 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground to first. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, number 51.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Moon. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground to third, Machado slings to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Here comes Manny Machado. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Well struck, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Perdomo getting ready to hit. That one at the knees for a strike. Kicks and fires. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that will drop foul.
One ball.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it. And the batter now, Austin Wells. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. There's a strike. Wells with another scorching run of play lately. 1 out and a runner at second. We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Just missed. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. And ball 4, 2 aboard. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The center fielder, Julio.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in his last 10.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
0-2 now. And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Misses. 2-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there, got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Dominican Republic on top here, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Kim.
Number 48.
Sanchez back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Rob Refsnyder now at the plate. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. In there for strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's a ball. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
He was all over that one. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And here's the rookie catcher.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Marte for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Here's the rookie right fielder. That's to third, handled by Machado. In plenty of time to first, and that ends the inning. But they push across 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. We head on now to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he just misses. And a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Soto stands in now, looks at that one inside. Tied up here in the early going. A little bit high, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1 now. Tries to check his swing. Now look to third. And yes, he offered at it. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now back, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Here's Manny Machado now. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball. He's strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is down low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. First pitch misses.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, man. Not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting up, the designated hitter.
And now the DH. There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in there. Liner squeezes it, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Snap throw to first. Kim dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second here, one gone. And that's downstairs and outside. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, number 23.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Line to right, base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
With 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the second baseman, Moon. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Just missed. Liner, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, number 48.
And now Kim. He's got some power, no doubt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Two on, 2 outs. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next offering is downstairs. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Up the middle. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Perdomo, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Yeah. Pretty nice play there. It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast, and it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
So up next, Austin Wells. He reached out a walk his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Wells, in his second season, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. The 1-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
No, that's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Julio Rodriguez waits on deck. Two outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. An absolute smash to left. And we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here is Julio Rodriguez. That's down and in.
1-0.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air, right field, on the move. Brings it in for the third out. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here's the catcher. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one misses. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. A little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Ref Snyder aboard here at first with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, no outs. And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. No outs, runners at first and second. Ripped, but it curls foul. What a stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
So bases all loaded up. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Golden opportunity right here. And that drops in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if you
got him! And that is a big first out.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christopher Sanchez will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Angel De Los Santos on to pitch here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman, 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. This to center field. Rodriguez racing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Wong up and throwing for Terry Francona. Number 34 also throwing. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside low, 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one clips the corner. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's Ketel Marte. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Juan Soto now 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Number 0 is done. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Wong.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. That one out to right. Sizes this one up. and makes the grab. And that is that. Back in Seattle, bottom of the inning. Now here is Moon. De Los Santos back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That one the other way. Perdomo handles, throws to first. One up, one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Stepping in, Kim. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First offering misses badly for ball one. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. Smoked on the ground, a second. That ends the inning.
He's out.
Top 6. Now, Manny Machado. First offering, and it just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 39 getting loose out there. Number 36 getting loose as well. Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that misses. Ball 3. Junior Caminero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing called strike. 3-1. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero. Now fly ball to right center. Edman sizing this one up. He's got it. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's some real power at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. Outside low, and that's ball one. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. This one in the air. Kim gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Wong won't go any further tonight, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this. Number 34 comes on now.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play. Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. Machado off of first with two away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the sixth inning. The Seagulls with the lead, 3-2. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, number 45.
Number 45.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Edwin Uceta appears to be getting loose. Swing and a foul out of play.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
2-2 on the way. And they'll do it again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's the right fielder. That's outside. Ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Slapped foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Right through there for a strike. That one just misses. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Kim.
Now at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. A strikeout and a walk. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And next is the intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
New pitcher on here, number 39.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the count is even.
1 ball. 1 strike.
That one missed. This one in the air. Kim makes the grab, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Three-two now. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good. His 12th of the season, and we are starting over. It's 3-3.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. And ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next one in the dirt. Struck him out looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the first baseman.
For South Korea, the first baseman,
Bautista, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So digging in, Moon, 1 for 3. That one at triple digits. And that one fouled off. Backed off the plate that time. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Kim, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Moves to first. And he dives back in safely. This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. On the ground to third. Handled by Machado. Whips it across, and he's out.
The left fielder, number 30, Rob.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tatis snags it on the run. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Number 36.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Fought off foul. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Activity in the bullpen. Kim up and throwing for Terry Francona. And the next pitch is way outside. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now Machado up here.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Outside low, and that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. That's out to center field. Edman going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Yohan Duran. Here's the catcher.
The catcher, number 45.
Hit in the air, left field. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 23.
And now the right fielder. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And downstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1. Just missed. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. Ha-Sung Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Terry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. Kim, and this is a big at bat in this ball game. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And a count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next is the designated hitter. And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. There's the strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. This one in the air. Perdomo. And that is the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
1 pitch, 1 out.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. In there at the knees. Way out front for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Bangs off the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Go-ahead run on base. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Curve in the dirt.
1-0.
Wells leads off second with one gone in the inning. Out towards right center field. 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tatis waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's going to be number 43. Duran back to work. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Emmanuel Clase up and loosening in the pen. Garcia getting cranked up as well. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One away. Moon will hit next.
Number 51.
That one's upstairs, ball one. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Inside, ball two. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Kim getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Duran throws over.
He's in there.
Just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-1.
One down, winning run on first.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Runner on the move, on the ground. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The left fielder, number 30, Rob.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yohan Duran done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Jimmy Garcia gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
Rob Refsnyder digs in now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Perdomo zips it across. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to extra innings. At the plate, Ketel Marte. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Refsnyder moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's one away. Here's Juan Soto. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Go ahead run on base, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Cruz around second, on his way to third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And now Junior Caminero. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 9 up and throwing for Terry Francona. Number 35 also getting ready. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Grounder off the pitcher. Gathers and throws home, but it's not in time, and the run scores. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 36 gives way, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, number 9.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now, Geraldo Perdomo. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Now one missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls and a strike. Machado on third. Caminero at first. 1 gone. Two on, 1 out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Rush had the lead, 5-3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here's the catcher.
For South Korea, the catcher, number 45.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clase, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And the 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Ji-Won Bae in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out to center. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, number 6.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now here is Kim. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Rush going up against the Seagulls. Today, all eyes are on the mound. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 0.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Tatis waits. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled. And he'll be safe at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Marte digs in now.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Marte with another scorching run of play lately. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And there's a foul ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
And now it's Juan Soto. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
1-0.
Tatis, the runner at second with 1 away. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And let's take a look at the lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Austin Wells.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. And on the hill, Christopher Sanchez. What do you have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man at second. And misses inside. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Move to second, and he's back in safely.
Hey.
He goes down looking. And now Moon, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Kim in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
No.
You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. 2 outs. That one outside. And the count's even at 2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Miami, here's Manny Machado to start it off. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Junior Caminero now at the plate. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that is out of play.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that skips into there. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Lifted in the air, right field. Settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Sanchez back to work.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and that's ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And delivers outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the catcher.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And he chases that one. And one gone. So he's down on just 3 pitches. Watch the first 2 and then chased after the third.
Yeah, not a very good at bat right there, Boog, but that was also some excellent pitching. The 0-0 and 0-1 pitches were both right on the edge of the strike zone, so it's not like he watched 2 cookies go by. Then a great job of expanding and making him chase the 0-2, knowing he would be in protect mode.
And now the right fielder. Runner takes off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And here it comes.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ref Snyder at first, one gone. And that one popped in the air, left field. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting it, the shortstop,
Ha-Sung Kim will hit next.
You got this.
That one fouled off. Two outs. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that's outside. Wells in his second season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fastball for a strike. Outside, and a full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in his last 10.
That one missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Tatis takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Fought off foul. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
Two out, space is empty. That's off the inside corner. 2-2.
Oh, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And there's a ball. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The center fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. Led off this game with a double. Swinging a foul straight back. And a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. The wind of the pitch. And that clips the inside corner. And that one is inside.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number one on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here's Juan Soto. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in the dirt.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Go ahead run on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Soto stands at first with one out. Swing and a pop-up. Moon. And makes the grab. And there are two down.
The third baseman, number 16, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, 2 outs. Caminero, the next to hit. There's the strike. Next offering misses down and away. And that one is lifted in the air. Has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Digging in, Moon.
For South Korea, the second baseman, number 51.
A swing and a soft liner. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 48.
And the batter now, Kim. First time up was a pop out. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases. His 19th home run of the year. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Perdomo on to first. Out. 2 away.
Now batting, number 45.
And here's the catcher. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses. And now 3-0. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the shortstop at the play. Ha-Sung Kim struck out swinging his first time. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. And that's through there for a strike. And that one hammered. Tatis going back. That is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. And a quick out, number one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So digging in, Austin Wells. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Handles, throws to first, and that quickly, 2 away. And now, Julio Rodriguez. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that misses. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Tatis stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now it's the DH, grounded out his first time.
Number 47.
Sanchez back to work. That's in there.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. This to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Center fielder, number 25,
Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. That one off the mark, 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped. That's back. Tattooed and gone. Home run number 10 of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
And here's the first baseman. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Moon in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The other way. Gets it to first.
He's out.
And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Wong will take over here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ketel Marte.
First pitch just misses.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one to first. Steps on first for the out. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. Wong measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea. Looked like it was a little bit up. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 39 up and throwing for Terry Francona. Number 36 getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And
Full
misses
count.
inside. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
On the ground to third, Kim. On to first, and Guerrero is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Seagulls with the lead 2-0. New pitcher on now, Edwin Uceta. He last pitched 2 days ago. Kim digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And that one is downstairs. 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Garcia getting ready to go. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Rob Refsnyder. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered left field. Soto ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, number 45.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That's the inning.
Now pitching.
Number 39 on the pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's Machado.
For the run, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That one found hard the other way. Next offering is downstairs. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Slice the other way and foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ref Snyder hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swung on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 39 won't go any further tonight. And a good job from the opener, didn't allow a hit. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, number 34.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Late swing, foul to the left. Tying run at the plate. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Outside low, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The tying run at the plate. And ball four to aboard.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. Save! We are tied at 2.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Felix Bautista comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Felix Bautista.
And now the right fielder.
For the Seagulls, the right fielder, number 23.
Going along.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Falling behind 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Out front and foul to the left side. Got him swinging. And 1 out now. Now at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. First pitch, and he just misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball. All tied up. You're at the bottom of the 7th. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
On the ground to first. Fair ball. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Go-ahead run is at third. And here comes Tommy Edman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And the 3-1. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, he'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Felix Bautista will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now,
Yohan Duran into the game. Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Ball 1 there.
Down.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Kim up and throwing for Terry Francona. Number 36, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Short hop liner, handled it short to first. Nicely done for the out.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one misses. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swings through that.
No balls. 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Two, 1.
Fastball for a strike. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 34 is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Number 36.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And now it's Manny Machado. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fastball is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Junior Caminero, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch is in there. 3-1.
3-1.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's too high, ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Caminero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 outs and another ball
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Edmonds sprinting for this one. Lunging, but it gets down. The run scores from second. They lead it in the 8th.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The 1-2.
2-2.
Machado on third. Caminero at second with 2 gone. Inside. And the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And here's a 3-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the second baseman, Moon. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Kim in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Fouled off. He was late. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. The Rush on top here, 3-2. New pitcher now, number 35.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And the 0-2. That one just misses.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and a foul ball. That one misses. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now here is Ketel Marte. And it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball,
2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses there, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. To third, and that one handled. Sends it to first, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the ninth on deck. The Dominican Republic on top, 3-2. Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Number 23, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. Fought off foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Kim, he comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. This one popped up. And it stays fair.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And next is the designated hitter, 1 for 3. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Splits the plate. That's strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Liner snagged at first. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So they're down to their final out. Now a chance for Tommy Edman, trying to deliver as the hero. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Hard hit, right side. On to first, ball game.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. Biggest story in this one. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, number 0. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add in some track, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Fernando Tatis Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Juan Soto. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And another ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now, number 43. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball.
And that misses as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And the batter now, Moon. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kim now at the plate.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
And a strike in there.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be...
To third, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Sliced hard but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right side. And there's 1 down. Here's Manny Machado now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That to right. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and away. Now he breaks his bat, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Rob Refsnyder. Sanchez back to work. Missed with a changeup. And that is ball 1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. And that is downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
And that one pulled foul.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right side. Sends it to first. Out. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now the right fielder.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Fought off foul. And that clips the inside corner. Inside.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt.
Ball.
3-2 now.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So a man at first. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And it's fouled away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And here comes Tommy Edman. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. He was late there. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 strike.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Edman going back on it. Off the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. And they inch closer. It's 3-1. Now it's the power speed combo. Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. And ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in his last 10.
That one outside. Ball 1. And
No.
another ball.
2-0 to count.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the
3-1.
dugout.
Full count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped. That's back. And that one's gone. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-2. Here's Ketel Marte. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ground ball. Moon throws to first. They get the out on Marte. And that's the third out. Now the number 2 hitter walked his first time.
Number 43.
Just missed.
1-0.
That's in there, and it's 1-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Moon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
1 strike.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One down, base is empty. That one to first, but that rolls foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. One out. Runner at second. Kim getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Let's go, Kim.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kim leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That's out number 2. And here's the catcher. 0 for 1 so far.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Next offering is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one fouled off, 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ground ball right side. Guerrero takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Juan Soto now struck out swinging his first time. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 2-1 now.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to right his first time. That's too low, and that's ball 1.
No.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. Here's Manny Machado. That misses, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Machado tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Out to short, Kim. To first, Machado out of the play. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. First time up was a pop out.
You got this.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's a ball. One ball, no strike.
This one in the air center field. Edman in position. And that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder. The walk and a run scored his first time. Ball one there.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 2. And that's outside. There's a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Full count.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
So a man aboard. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And that one fouled off.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
The shortstop takes a ball. The next offering misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
A sliding stop. There's one.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. Next is the designated hitter. He's already homered in this game.
Number 47.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball. Man at first, one away.
Balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Geraldo Perdomo. He's already homered here in this one. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Well, these guys being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base running.
Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Wells at the plate now. That's ball 1. Man at second. That one fouled off. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. One away here in the 5th. And now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time. Rodriguez with another scorching run of play lately. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That catches the top part of the zone. And the count is 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That clips the corner. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Right back to him on the mound. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Wong gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Two outs, runner at first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. Wong throws to first. Tatis dives back in. Marte goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
1-1.
That one way outside, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Edwin Uceta on the pitch here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one hit the knees for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Wells makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. And here's the first baseman.
Now batting, number 43.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's
Take your
walked.
base, ball four.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Man at first, and here is Moon, 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Here's the third baseman, Kim. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Smoked on the ground, a second. On to first. And that is that. Here's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips the corner. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
And ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one not close. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Yep.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it's Manny Machado. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Makes the catch, inning over. Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Uceta back to work. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the catcher. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls. 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes. Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's to third. Machado throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching try, but can't bring it in.
The batter, number 7.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Number 39 takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game, and now Junior Caminero. And that misses. 1-0. Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch misses. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is out of play. Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Just misses. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Wells off of first with 2 away. To the right side, Moon. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So they bring on the veteran, Jimmy Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the DH. The designated hitter, number 47.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. That one just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. So up next, Tommy Edman. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, a couple of walks and a strikeout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And there's a ball. Two outs. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stays alive. Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. When you see 13 pitches and come away with a knock, huge confidence booster. Makes you feel like you can't be beat.
And now here is Moon. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
Make it count. Let's go. 1-2. 1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out to center. Rodriguez. And that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Number 36 gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. Just missed. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. First out in the top of the 8th. And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in this one. Move to first. Tag, and they got him. Tatis picked off. Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. He muscles that one out of here. Home run number 10 of the year, and they add a pair. It's 5-4. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 34.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
1-0.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Three and 2 now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Well, 1-run game. Kim now at the plate.
Number 48.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-2. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Rob Refsnyder. That one at triple digits.
No, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
In plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt. And here's the catcher.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Moved to second, and he just got his hand in there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the right fielder. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This to third. Tosses to first. Out. That ends the inning. Pitching change here, number 35.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Well, 1-run game, and now the DH, Junior Caminero. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Inside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2. 2-1.
And downstairs.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Perdomo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Austin Wells, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. The throw to third, in there safely.
Now that's the center fielder, Julio.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Rodriguez will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On the run, throw to first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. First and second, 1 out. Fernando Tatis Jr. getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. And a foul ball. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. On the ground, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Not much to this one other than just a whip.
Number 9 will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Entered as a pinch runner, so this is his first plate appearance, and it comes here in the 9th.
Yep.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Rodriguez over at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. That
That's
just misses, and the count's even at 2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Full count.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Guerrero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one misses, and 1-1. And right back to the mound. Over to first, and that is that. Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And that one fouled off. Clase, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And next is the designated hitter.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And that's in there for strike 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And that's a strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Tommy Edman digs in now. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been.